Good evening and welcome. So, Saturday evening and I'm streaming. What is this? Well, it is about getting as much coverage of Foundry before it gets phased out in favor of Captain Industry. And that happens on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, I'm recording a video, or I'm recording a video for Wednesday. And that video, I want to cover as much as possible in that video. So it's I needed to get as much ground as covered as possible. So no stream on the schedule though. All right, well then let's wrap it up. Yeah, that's because it was a maybe. Didn't I put it on the Discord schedule? Discord schedule is always more updated. No, it was a day off. Oops. Oh, well then I should just write bonus stream. It was in my mind. I was like, I want to make it, but you never know with all that stuff. But anyway, it's gonna be a new stream. So here we are for the people who are interested and around and available and all that stuff. Yeah, so I had to restart the game because the save we had on Thursday was completely broken. And it was just, there was not enough ignium and we made a couple of sort of trivial mistakes and it was just kind of meh. So I thought, you know what, we're going to do something different. We are going to I'm going to restart it, and I just spent most of the day today on actually doing it, and also some time yesterday as well. So just getting as much coverage as possible. We now have completed pretty much everything on tier 2 except for the firmer light, because that's something I wanted to do together with you so that we could do that together, and that would be sort of a nice thing to do that. So, like to try a different planet? What? Different planet? I just rolled another save and then I tried that. And I set up the resources to 200% because I was kind of like, I'm tired of it running out because it's so annoying to set up a new mine. So I don't want it to run out that easily. So I set up to 200%, restarted it, also enabled the developer tools because I'm going to need that for recording. And then I, just started chugging along on this. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Aside from this, I think we'll just play some of this. Hope you're having a great weekend. Everything is okay. I had an amazing day yesterday. I was supposed to go to a play party with my partners, and this play party was like, I love to go to play parties at this place, but this was sort of a queer play party, and I'm like not particularly queer, so I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna fit in. And they were like, oh, but there's also like a queer art exhibition before, and I was like, I don't give a shit about art, like no matter what color it is. So I was like, then we were like, you know what? Play party. A play party. That's a fancy word for a sex positive party. Where you play. You can play whatever you want. Hello, Sabri guy. Thank you for the 68 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
So, and then I was like, all right, since we were going to this play party and we're going all three of us, we're probably just gonna end up together. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go to the lounge and just have an evening session, just the three of us? And it was an absolutely amazing evening with lots of rope and fun and playful attitude. So I had an absolutely amazing date night yesterday. So all rejuvenated and ready for some gaming. That's the plan. So that was a kind of amazing. So it wanted to share. Art, never heard of art. Can I eat it? Sometimes you can, but sometimes you shouldn't. Most of the times you shouldn't. It's like the elements. Some you can eat and most you shouldn't eat. Can I lick it? So yeah, it was like, hey, we wanted to go something, and then it turned out that we all just wanted to hang out together. So why go to a party where none of us really felt like we hung out? and we belonged, and then hang out there together. So we did something that's more of our comfort zone, rope. So there we go. Hit rope, great idea. Nope, horrible idea. So anyway, so that was my Friday evening, and then I'm looking forward to just some gaming tonight. I love Foundry, as this is commented a little bit up, where it's like Foundry is so meh, and I disagree, because I think that's an annoying comment, but I also agree because it's chill. Though if you instead of go meh, then you go like it's chill. Then I'm like, yep, it's definitely chill. It doesn't demand too much of you. It's just there. It's just sort of, you can work at your own pace, and you can just sort of tinker with things. If you want to make something fancy, you can do that. If you want to make it functional, you can do that. Or if you just want to make it minimalistic, everything is fine, and no one will judge you. I mean, I will judge you, but I don't get to see it. So yeah, so it's a very, very chill game, and a very just kind of unlocking a thing, building that thing, unlocking the next thing, building that thing. It's it doesn't really get your blood pressure up one way or the other. Like no super excitement, no super difficulties. It's just kind of a sandbox, because there are no enemies, and I don't think enemies would fit. But there is no pressure, except sometimes you run out of resources, but that's not really a big deal either. So yeah, so that's pretty neat for this game, and I don't think you should expect more than that. Let's jump in. 15. I just tried to take regular saves so I can come back to the saves when I'm doing recording. All right, so well, we can't see a damn thing here, but you can see we already have a Mark II. Here's our bus. It's a lot nicer, but it's the same concept. We have all the normal stuff, and then we get steel, we get advanced machinery parts, we get pipes. I think pipes are needed. We get glass, and we get concrete. And they go back and forth. Basically, this is the middle location. This is our transport hub. Here's our initial power plant, but I also have built over here a pretty decent sized, using this ignium location just to feed into 20 steam turbines. So that should give us a lot of power. Just built that. That was the last thing I built. And here we have our science, and yeah, science here, and it's just ready for more science coming in. And then we have explosives as well. Do we have explosives? Yeah, we have 127. And the stuff that I wanted to do is this one. We also have other sort of remote factories. We'll just go, we'll just have a little run around just to see, just have a look at the factories we have. It's going to be a little bit of a run. Reminiscent of spa music. Well, the spa that I usually go to in Sweden, or in Ystad, is they have the worst music. Like, I don't get it. It's definitely not spa music. It's awful. Background music with Neil's voice. Nice chilling evening. Thank you. So here, we're gonna move down here. This is our steel production. Oh, now I have to research. Yeah, we can't research. Everything is gated by the next science. So we have a little patch here for more xenoferrite, and we also have a patch somewhere over there in the pit coming in with some more ignium. So already we have 3 ignium patches set up. Happy bonus stream. Hello, thank you for the 68 months, Sir Conrad. Much appreciated. And then we, oh crap. And then we also have like this extra line. This is the one line that comes back. Well, this is, now we'll follow this line because it makes sense. Is there over the shoulder? I don't know. Let's check. Where would that be? Gameplay? Hit bobbing. Don't think so. If anyone knows, then let me know, but I don't think so. Foundry is 50% off right now. Ooh, nice. And also, whoops. There you go. And then we go over here, and we have our location for concrete, or for mineral. This is the mineral rock, and I don't know why, but I thought this was the closest one, but I had one right next to me. Well. Anyway, we make it out here. There's glass coming in, and there's concrete coming in, and this is the xenoferrite coming into this location. Actually, I think that we have way too much money up in the air. Huh. I didn't want to focus on any of the stuff up there. And then we have this built here. Oops. Here. This is smelting, or this is crushing it. New crushers, crushing into gravel, and then taking the gravel up here, and then turning the gravel into glass in a smelter. Cool. So that gets us glass. How much glass do we get? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 48 plus 48, and plus 48 plus 48. That's 192 per second, per minute. That's fine. Over here, we have something a little bit more advanced. We are first going to go in here, making some gravel. We have 6 of those, so that's 108. No. Yeah, 180. And then we have this part, which is also the mineral rock plus the xenoferrite that we brought in. That gets us cement. And that is 8 here, so it's 8 cement, or 80 cement plus, and then we get that into some new machines, some casting machines. They're looking like this. We'll take some cement, twice as much of this, and then some water. Water we just get from here, and then we get 16, and we have 10 of those, so it's 160 concrete coming out of this. I don't know if that's enough. We don't know what we need it for, but we have it. So that's the stuff that is built. So that means we actually have everything except the thermalite. If we look at our research here, if we look at the green research, advanced machinery parts, that's steel, concrete, that we got that, and thermalite bars, we got that. Then the other thing we can do is we can also actually set up some of these stuff. Like we can't do this because it requires thermalite plate. We could do this one, and I don't know if they are more valuable. Like we got the transport bot. We could set up the other things, but I don't know what is the intention of it. Like, are they just going to be sort of chugging along and just selling? Because I think we're maxed out on our resources, or our thermalite up in the air. And I don't know, does that just mean that it wastes the rest? The ship is still flying up there, so it's still like selling stuff. But if we can't store the thermalite, then it's pretty bad. Other power sources before steam, solar panels come a bit later. That's requiring a lot of glass, surprisingly. Okay, so I haven't really built a good hub, but I have built Mark II belts because I thought that was important, and then I built like the normal ones, but I haven't built the new machines here, like the crushers and that kind of thing. So, oh, what? Lava smelter requires a thermalite bar, but we don't have thermalite bar. Okay, let's figure out what we can do, interact with the airport up there. Yeah. Okay, so we are not maxed out. Planetary Forge. You have not access to the Galactic. Okay. Station upgrades. Antenna. Yes, that's the one we did last time, but I didn't do it in this playthrough. So we'll do 8 minutes on this, and then we sales platform, but there is also a buying platform. So what about this thing? So transport bots. Maybe we could sort of send all of these up here, and then we could sort of say only sell them when they are average hours demand. Okay. So we can say like, oh, we are only going to sell it when it's super valuable. plus 50%, and then we set all of them up. That means like as all the things fluctuate, we are gonna just sell only the stuff that's super valuable. Yes, Galactic Market is one of the new features. That's why I didn't sort of want to go too heavily into that. There, let's do that. Don't know if that's a good idea. And then maybe we should start working on some of these. And if I'm trying this, looking at this, wouldn't it be better to just have them sort of standing out this way? Not enough space. Of course not enough space. One of these. Yes. It's so annoying. Okay, so maybe we actually want to make another one of these. Electronic components and emergency bacon. Oh, we don't have that. Let's see. Let's see if I can find that. That should be here. Yeah. Okay, something has to be deleted. Yeah, I don't need a research server right now. There. There, in there, and you. Good. Good. There we go. No, nope, yes, yes. Yeah, this is sucky to try to place this. Maybe like this. Yeah, it looks good. Perfect. And yeah, it doesn't work. And then I have to go out and get the stuff so I can make more of these ones. Electronic components and emergency bacon. Okay. Where's the emergency bacon? That's here. That's just more electronic components. Okay, so just electronic components. One of these. Now we can get more. Perfect. And then I will go down here and then make some of the other snack pots and stuff like that. Why not? Yeah, inbound. Let's figure out what it's gonna be like. Okay, what kind of bots can we make? We can do a vacuum. Sure, that's cheap. We can also do, we don't want to do the heavy duty transport bot because that's require Thermalite and we don't have that yet. But we can do the one light bot with glass and we can do the snack bot. So this is also glass. So let's do all of them and starting from the simplest one. And did I misplace it? Yes, I did. Of course I did. So control Q. Like this is the worst command. Like having something with control when control also has another function is not great. Okay, and I'm gonna overbuild it. Let me see how much it actually takes when it goes. Oh, go. 7.5 of each. Ah, okay. So with 5 of these, that's fine. And of course, that's not a great idea, was it? Nope, it was not. Because I need 2 inbounds, of course. Here, and then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we get another one down here. And then we get the outbound like this, which will go exactly like this. Then it will match. Okay. And then the 3 items are Plates, gears, and components. Okay, so. Oops. There. And Y to go backwards. And get this one. And then the last one is over here. Y to go backwards. Such a nice branch system we came up with. Works so well. And then we're gonna go inbound. In. And then the outbound on the other side. Why not? Nope, that's not even it. Inbound on the other side as well. Yeah. And the other one will be bound in, and that should get them started. Then we're gonna link them out. Yeah. Good. And like that. Let's see. Configure pad. Transport warehouse from factory to space station, and this will transport. Was it vacuum bot? Sure. 33. Okay. And then we have a small cargo ship. Choose. Okay. Small cargo ship. Does the small cargo ship? That's not allocated to one of them. It's allocated to any one of them, right? It's. I think. And I wonder if I built one more of these. The next one would be... Oh, this is 4 items inbound. That's atrocious. Oh, I don't like that. What about your lack of ignium? Problem solved? Yes, it's solved because I made a completely new base. That's way better. So, we are not going to build the other ones because we are going to... wait until we get the green signs or yellow signs or whatever, next signs. Okay, so this one's trying to get in and the other one is not really getting in there yet. Okay. Are you enabled? No, you're not. Damn. That one, transport bot, go. Sweet. Okay. It does not flow in. Why does it not flow in? That's odd. Configure the minimum amount to move and spaceships. Yes. Yes. Confirm. Yes. Oh, confirm again. Yeah, okay. Did I forget to confirm the second time again? This is now filling up. I might have forgotten to press the confirm button over here. Yes, I did. The second confirm button was forgotten, and that's the vacuum bot. Confirm, and then confirm again. Sweet. And now it's flowing in. Perfect. And I don't want a stockpile of this. I just want it to be crafting whenever it feels like it. And then we can go back and see what happens up in the air. We have our good friend Carl. So objective-wise, it is about first space and antenna.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction materials?
I fucking hate that.
Let's take a look at the star map.
It is so poorly written. Like this whole idea, like a galactic market, you say? Like, good idea with the high power.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that. We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team.
Huh. Construction drone bay.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Okay, so this is our galactic map. It's a little bit silly. So here I would say from a game design perspective, when you click this button, I just want to get out of it. I don't like it. I get uncomfortable because it's overwhelming. There's way too much. So I would say what you should be doing is they should have something like we can see the stuff around us, and then we can do an upgrade to the antenna so we can see a little bit more, so that it doesn't get so overwhelming. Because if we could see this thing and we could maybe see like, oh, there's a station over here and there's 2 stations here and then there's something here and there's something there. That's it. Then it would be feeling like something we could get into and kind of understand and sort of, yeah, work with, right? But now it's super overwhelming. Like, why is there a crown? Why is there a wheel? Why is there a tie? And none of these are over here. What does that mean? Yeah, so just like give us a little bit, let us understand it and see that, okay, I have that trade partner. What can I do with you? Okay, now I understand what trade works. Okay, I can see that the trade here is better and this trade is better. Okay, now expand. Oh, right, now I need to look for more, because right now I'm just overwhelmed. I have no idea what any of this is.
A new subscriber.
Massitrix, thank you for the Prime subscription. So Galactic Markets. On the Galactic Market, you can buy and sell goods. You can either do one-time trades or set up recurring trades. Below, you can see ships currently executing trades. On the right side, you can manage your recurring orders. So new trade. What can I buy? I can buy some construction materials. Buy. And that costs 10F. No ship selected. So I need to also have a ship up here. Okay. So spaceships. Do I want another spaceship? I wanted that. Then we're going to say, click here to get the new one-time trade market window with this ship pre-selected. Supply routes need to be assigned on the galaxy view of planets. Click here to go to the galaxy view. Okay. This is selected. And then we do that. I buy 1. How do I change the amount? Oh, right here. What does that cost? It costs us the 1000 F. What is the capacity? Ship capacity 1000. Okay, so this is the maximum capacity we can handle on the small ship. So let's just confirm this trade. So that gets us 100 building materials, and it costs us 3005. No, it costs us 10. Okay, yeah. So why? Oh, this is 350. This is how much is available. So we just confirm the trade. Let's try that. Time until completion 12 minutes. Cool. Let's see if that works. Allowing recurring trade routes. Ship will automatically be assigned to recurring trade routes when applicable. Okay, we don't want that. Then let's look at station upgrades. We have hull as marked as something we want. 400 construction materials and 200 thermalite bars. We have lots of thermalite bars, and we do not have enough construction materials, but we'll get that once it comes in. So we'll spend some of it there. That's going to be the hull upgrade, and we don't know what happens after the hull upgrade. Then we'll see construction blade drones, for example, repair. Maybe we should have done that instead. Stop grade, and then that was the one that. Oh right, I need to repair the hull first. Okay, so it was correct. It was the only thing we could do. There. General repairs repaired. General damage done. Good. Good. And this is our money. Thermalite on station, a lot. This limit can be exceeded, but you will be charged for external storage. So this is interesting. Like, thermalite on station is way more than thermalite vault capacity. What does that mean? Like, okay. Give me interest payment. Total hangar space, used hangar space. Okay, so we can Also buy more. So we can also send stuff out there. One thing that I'm wondering about is spaceships. Can we get a sense of whether this one is overloaded or underloaded? Sales platform. Can I... Okay, so I have some vacuum bots up here ready to be sold. I have some transport bots ready to be sold. I wonder how much storage is available. Okay, so here these prices are lower than if I could sell it. So what if I go out to the sales, to the market here, and try to find this guy? You want transport bots. Demand 192 per hour. Okay, so maybe we should... Okay, let's try that. And say, okay, we're going to be getting a new spaceship. Here. Like that. And this one will set up a trade route. So we go to the Galactic market. We want a recurring order. No, that's not a recurring order. No. Then we want to go to the Galaxy map and click on U. Sector contact hasn't been established yet. Before you can acquire a trade license on a planet, you need to unlock its parent sector. Go to parent sector. Sector limit reach 101. Oh, okay. I can only trade within my sector. Oh, okay, so we can't do anything yet. All right. Well, now we know. So there's not much. There's nothing we're missing here.
Buying construction material from the Galactic market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
And the Olomite. That's what we need next one.
This moon has been chosen because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called oleumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
Okay, here's another thing. How do I get thermalite back to the planet? Because as far as I can tell, we need this thermalite bar in order to get thermalite. Because if we look at here, no, where? I don't know where, but somewhere. Under research, no. Under maybe here. No, not here. Then, oh, there was... There was a thermalite thing. Ore refinement? Oh, ore refinement. Ugh. There, this one. So it needs a lava smelter. And the thermalite sheet, it just takes a thermalite bar into a sheet. But how do we get the bar then? So I need the bars, and then I can make the sheets. And the sheets are used for construction, but the bars are the ones we have to buy. Yeah, so I think I need to set a landing pad, and then let's try to set it over here. I don't think we want thermalite on the bus, or thermalite bars on the bus, but we probably want thermalite sheets on the bus. That would be my logical conclusion. Which means we can just make it... I need a nudge function for this. Okay. So this one is going to be transport wares from the space station. Yes. Thermalite. Yes. Good. Small cargo ship. Sure. Okay. Is there a way to actually go to the space ship or without going back and clicking that damn button there? Does that mean I always have to keep one of these in my inventory because otherwise I'll have to go back? It seems weird. Is this game too easy? No. It doesn't have... Like, is Satisfactory too easy? Same question. Okay, so I have to do that and then say, okay, I got a target ship, but this one, target ship, planetary shipping. So we just send it to planetary shipping, not sending it to where, we just send it to be like, you're just doing planetary shipping. That's fine. And click for details. Oh, this is, your company rank is based on the company's lifetime earnings. Okay, so this is just my earning. Oh, okay, what is that? I don't know. And this is the Thermalite. But Thermalite, is that the same as Thermalite bars? That's odd. Oh, I got 200 now. Oh, okay, so that clearly works. Okay, so this one will have to go... can I... why are these turning outwards? Are they all turning outwards? I can't see the difference. Oh, there we go. So there are 2 inbounds and 2 outbounds. Nom 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 nom. And then we can make this thing. Lava smelter. Woo! Alright, cool. So I have prepared over here. When we look at the map, these things, lava cave shaft, is basically you can't drill down to the lava without this. Open config frame. This one will now be called base, and then we add a station which we call Lavalicious. Yes, of course, and that should be like 2. Or was it? It said like between 2 and 10. 30 blocks on the way of the shaft blocking downwards. Yeah, I know. That's kind of my own fault because I decided to do this. I started exploding down and I realized that no, you're not supposed to be exploding it down. You're supposed to be digging it down. It didn't stick. Seriously? Why? Is it me not being able to hit the confirm button correctly? Please finish editing. There. And then confirm. Okay, and then another. Add a station. Lava. Yes. Height 10. Edit. Confirm. 15 blocks. Okay, so there's still 15 blocks down here that are blocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Run away. That should work. Yes, it works. And I'm stuck. Oh yes. Ta-da! So now it's working. So this will just get us all the way down. There are as many bars as there are money. Okay, so the bars and money is the same. This is also a little bit weird. Because... Aha, I don't want to fall down there. You think that's good? So now that should be able to build downwards if needed. What about you? You're still waiting a little bit. Okay. Oh, that was a little bit too close. Huh. At least my stupidity didn't overwhelm me quite. 100%. Almost though, but not quite. I just want everything covered here. I should never be able to fall down into the real world because everything is just blue squares. Perfect. Nope, no death by gravity. Okay. So we are going to take this. The idea is that we want the thermalite bars. Oh, maybe that one is actually the capacity. So these are empty, but this is full. Then we want to bring it in to that one. Bring it down. Process it with the newly minted lava smelter. Okay, we need also some electronics components. Let's do that. And then once we have that, we can bring it back up as sheets. I think that's how I understand you're supposed to do. Was it advanced? Yes, blast resistance is kind of a good attribute to be. Also, our own robot is luckily also blast resistant, otherwise it would be a little tedious. I don't know how many we need of these. I think 4 is like the perfect number. Perfect. Good. And then we should be able to get down there. Right? Ah, still 29 levels remaining. It's going to be really deep. Building structures. I don't actually have an intention of building vertically. I do like this overview, and I think that it's neat that you can build it vertically, but the plumes of smoke are going to interfere. Plus, you want the spaceships landing, then you sort of have to do like, oh, all spaceships have to go one up or something like that. And I just don't really, it doesn't appeal to me. 11. All right, sit here, wait. Oh, done. Lavalicious. Now, I don't know what this is going to be like, but I'm just following the description here of the... Yeah. That was one with lava lakes, lava caves. And it says, station roughly at a height between 2 and 15. Once you arrive down there, you will dig a couple of blocks in a direction to reach the lava caves. And by digging, of course, we mean exploding. Oh, we found it. We found the caves. Woohoo! We're getting... Oh, this is not the right place. Well, first things first. We're gonna be blowing up everything around us. And then otherwise, we don't know what's going on, so... Yes, so we found some lava caves. That look really nice. They look very Minecrafty. Ah! Good. Looking good. That's a lot of critters down here. elevator, we dig in, and then we just start blowing up everything around us. Woo! Got it. And that should then be available for a freight elevator. Bottom part. There. Do I have to clear that space? Does that not dig itself out? So only the elevator digs itself out, but this one actually has to be dug out. Ugh. Okay, I think that's true. Okay, but we have a nice little plateau here, so that's it's something to get started with. It is auto, but why? Oh no, I don't know why it's auto then. It's digging down. Okay, I love the fact that it says, no, it's digging down. It'll just take some time. Oh, okay, so it is digging down. Perfect. Right, so let's figure out what this works, these things here. This lava thingy. Okay. Mm-hmm. How we do exploration is just it's a building game, it's not an exploration game. Let's try building a little thing around it. Don't worry, I have the high ground. Okay, so let's figure out where the inputs, outputs are, and oh, this is an input output, I guess. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, so what does it need? Waiting for items. Okay, so we can't do anything. We can just say any item or of type lava smeltable. Okay, so we now need to get... Is this an inbound? Loader required. Oh, okay, loader required. That's fine. I think I want to take this out and flip it. Well, lucky. Still not digging down here. What is this level? This is 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels, 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 levels deeper would match perfectly with this. And this is not getting there. Oh, is it? Oh, I hear it. I hear some mushing. Yes. Yes. Boom. Got it. Okay. Go up. Delete this layer. Get it 4 levels down. This one is... Oh, I can't open the config. My WIs. Yeah, luckily we can't really die in this game, so it's nice. it's a pretty cool idea to say, okay, you can't dig infinitely down, but except for these special locations, and those are the ones that we can get to. Okay, so I have to change this to level 6. Please finish editing. Oh, this is, there we go. Of course. Damn it. Now I need to go down and remove those 5 blocks. Yep. Well, we're learning. I think it's a really cool idea that they are immediately adding some hard verticality in terms of this. This is a really, really fun idea to have this smelting down here. And I even know which ones it is. It's these damn ones. It's so weird that this is still part of it. Can I do this? I hope I can't, because that would be weird. Oh. Okay, then it just deleted my... Oh, right, it deleted it because I deleted it. Oops. Right, that makes sense. It's a little bit precarious to build like this, where we sort of destroy things and not really have a way out. Let's see if it's the same. That's the bedrock. Okay, it's the same height. Perfect. All good. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Maybe I should... No, it doesn't work. Well, I'm not gonna go further down anyway, so let's just... I hope these are blast resistant. Oh, I don't know if I hope they are, but they might. They might be. Ah. And ooh, hello. Yeah, these pillars are not going anywhere. Perfect. Close. I'm a little bit careless with my resources here. This is amazing. Now, this is what I wanted. Look at that. Big giant platform of buildiness. Sweet. Okay, so now I'm going to get an output from here. Whee! Get that straight in here. And then get an output from here. Whee! And get it in there. Sweet. So that should actually get us the loop we want. Maybe. We don't know how fast this is. We have no idea. We'll just have to... no, it just says 0 lava per minute. What? Right. Let's go back to base. Okay, our profit has declined quite significantly. So... it's exciting to see if it works. The problem is then we'll send it in and then it'll be like, should I wait the 5 minutes or should I just go down there, check it out to see if it works? Okay, this is ground level. No, I don't have enough of that. That's not something we craft easily, so let's go around all the way down here. Nope, not that one. It is here. Oh, that's something. Did we miss any of the other ones? Nope. But some inserters would be nice. Alright. I really like how this game operates. Like this. But the simplicity of this, we'll just send it down immediately. And it is going in there, so that's a good thing. So we'll get stuff outbound here. And then that needs to go back on the main bus. Somewhere. Okay, so this area is kind of a problem. So if I'm going to make, the next one is going to be this one, which is going to be advanced machinery parts, concrete, and thermalite bars. So I need 3 inputs and 1 output. I'm going to get the output on this side. This is going to be the output. And it needs to go into a box. Yeah. And then I'm going to have an input. Oh. Yes. Input. And then we're going to have here. This will make that one. Oh no, this is 1.5 per minute. I hate it. That is not the same time. The name same speed as the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check the other ones. Three. Ah, it's half speed. Kidding me. Oh, that means this one has to be moved. If it's half speed and I don't have long inserters, is there any way I can do that? Yes, I can, but I hate it. The point is, what if I have 2 inputs here? 1. And the other one. Could I then grab from both of these like this? No, I cannot, as far as I can tell. Let's see. You grab this one and you grab... I can. This one. And then the long ones can then be... You grab that and you grab that. Okay, so you can actually get from those two. Perfect. That means Inbound. I don't even know if I have enough concrete, to be honest. Okay. So that means this can be made. Yeah. Yeah. So that gets all the things inbound. Yeah. And from here, let's see. This is the inbound. In. And then we go outbound. And this one goes in. Okay, so this one will now be the output science. That's going to be a little tricky because it's actually going to go, nope. Yeah. Down. In here. Okay. So that should work as long as I get the right items inbound. Okay, so what are the right inbound items? First of all, extend this a little bit. Extend all of them. Why is it not attaching? There we go. Machinery parts, wire, electronics. None of these are still the ones we need. Steel? No. Electronics component. Yay, that's the one. And pipes. And glass. And concrete. Good. So, first one in is going to be the first one that comes in. Oh, and the last one will be Thermalite. So, the first inbound is going to be here. And that has to be these. Woohoo! First thing inbound. Next thing inbound is going to be here. And that will be the concrete. Backwards. And the last one will be the Thermalite. Let's see if the Thermalite is coming in. The reason why I had to do all of this was because I wanted the Thermalite to come in. Yeah. and go out. Exactly like all the other ones. Up, and whee! That'll be fine. And then that goes into this line. Backwards. And that will go from here. Downslope. So all we need to do now is get the thermalite in here. And ta-da! No. Okay, break time. I was hoping. Diffuse, thank you for the 75.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So I actually like the speed by which we're building. It feels good. Feels good progress. Lavalicious. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. So why does it not work? Oh, there's no power. Of course. So we need a transformer. Do we have one? Oh, no. Please allow me to make a certain roads. I need to go up to get it. And then some wire, which we have. It's just so stupid that we have to go up and down all the time. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. And Silver Seasonal, thank you for the 200 bits. Can we expect more than one video per week for Victoria Masterclass? Nope. I mean, you can expect it. I'm not going to do anything about your expectations, but it's not going to be more than one per week. takes a long time to do, and I don't want to be rushing it. I just want it to sort of be something that is there. Sort of something consistently to fill my channel with over the next year or so that we always consistently have some Factorio content, and without rushing it. And if I rush it, I'm not going to get more views from it. It's just going to be like, oh, no, it's just done. I think that's all we need. Lavalicious. And then we'll figure out if this is how fast it is, and if we just realize that it's way too slow, then we'll just have to, well, you know, upgrade it. What about the green signs, like this one? This is on a 60-second cycle. So we had 10 of these, so that means on a 6-second cycle it consumes 12 concrete. So that means it consumes 2 concrete per second. That's not much. And it also means it consumes 2 thermalite per second, so it needs to consume 1 thermalite per second just for science. That's not so bad. Boop, boop. Can I just transform it up? Need 40 seconds. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the pain of going up and down is a little bit something. Yeah. I don't think I can just do the same thing, can I? I can't just transform it up. That doesn't work. It has to be sort of staying on the high power grid. I don't know. I can't remember how that works. But let's try it with a. Let's try this. I don't think it works, but then we'll have to drag our high voltage power network over here as well. Yeah. It needs to come from this high voltage grid. Damn it. Okay. And it's coming in here, so I have to bring it. Let's bring it somewhere over here. It becomes all of this mess with trying to figure out where's a good place to have it, or where's a bad place, like this. And I only have the small power holes yet, so.
Wow.
It's pretty much here. Maybe between these. Don't like going through this. And voila! Now it should work. Always need more of this. Always need more. We have been kind of wasteful with it. Where is it? I'm storing this. There. Good. Right, so now we need to go down again and see if we got it powered. It's not moving. That's not a... Oh, it's moving. Oh, yes. Perfect. Good time. Do you have larger bubbles? Nope. Not yet. So, maybe now. And our profit has decreased significantly since we started being more restrictive. And I just want to see that it works, and I want to see how fast. First Foundry stream I joined. How is your best one? How is update 2? Is it going in the right direction? And do you like the game's direction? Could lead Foundry being one up there in the SAB tier of factory games. Woohoo! Sheet. I think it's definitely going in the right direction. I think that in the beginning, when it was just like the small buildings that we're using now, then it was like, well, how is this different from just a Satisfactory clone in a Minecraft world? Like, and it wasn't really unique, but they are adding unique things with the spaceships, with the interaction with the space station, with the trading. I don't know if that's particularly interesting for me, but I think the big buildings are the unique selling point. And I think it's interesting enough to warrant continuing and working on this, but I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know if it's not an A tier, or it's not an S tier, but it's probably an A tier. Can I explode this? No, I can explode this, whatever that is. Okay, so this means that anything down here has to sort of be spaghettied. Well, you know my feelings about that. Okay, so this is only converting 10 per minute, which is not much. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because then it has to sort of spaghetti all over the place and just go, okay, now you need to also go into this one. Good thing we got more of this. I mean, this one can then go towards the next, and the other one can then go back here and go in there. So that could be one way we do this, of just saying it's kind of there, right? So they go in on opposite sides of this. Weird. That's the outbound. And this is the inbound. This is not the worst idea ever. Although, if we can make it a different way, then it would actually be a lot nicer. So let's do that. So this goes in and out. Intake, intake, intake. Output, output. That's mean, but it is better than Tectonica, which is not a hyper. It's much better than Tectonica, for sure. I think this is somewhere where we just accept the spaghetti of it. So now we're getting 40 per minute. That's something. Not much, but it's something. We'll leave it at that for now. From the stone pillar, does magma flow like water? I can't take the stone pillars out. I can only do this porous material. The stone pillars don't explode, and also the stone floor. So once we get down to the lava, then yeah. The lava and the lava smelter is new. Yes. Which I mean, it's very much. It's a cool way of inspired by Minecraft without being just the same. There are no pigs, for example. Woohoo! Woohoo for no pigs. Okay, so let's see. Is stuff working? Not. Oh. Oh, this is. What? I thought it was sheets. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. Wow, it's not a fortune we've made of this. So let's get it in here. Well, the sheets are still gonna go up, but it's actually the... that kind of sucks, because that's gonna be impossible to get into that location. If we'd done it in another way, then yes. What if I move you somewhere else? Well, I guess I am. These big ones are difficult to place. It's really difficult to see if they're okay. Okay, if I do this, there's actually room on the side for it, so... This is gonna be too... It is possible. So you're gonna go out here and go in there. And the other one will be here. No. That's down. Up. Up. So this has now been established as sheets, which we want there, but not. And now we should also get the bars, thermalite bars going in here. And it's not set up yet, so we'll have to set that up. Yeah, set up. Transport wares from the space station to factory. That one. Confirm. Confirm. Yes. And then manage inventory. I should have some. What? What? Seriously? Why does it say manage inventory if I can't manage the inventory? So I got rid of it. So we should see some green coming out soon. There are a little bit of smoke coming up from most of them. Why is this not working? You're not getting any thermalite because it just doesn't flow all the way in yet. But it will. There we go. Now it comes. Half one way, half the other way. And this one's coming in as well. And this one is now allowed to go and fill up the belt with sheets for whatever. And now we have to go to science. Woo! And then, so there is one thing and one thing only that we want. All these are nice. Everything is nice. But there's only one thing that's interesting. There we go. Jetpack. No, that's just jet speed. Where's my jetpack? I don't want. I want a jetpack. It must be here. Jetpack. There we go. So that's the path. Okay. So we need olemite, circuit board, chemical processing, olemite fuel, jetpack. Straight path. Should have made it even more Minecraft inspired, and the elevator recipe is made of obsidian. Don't get that reference, but okay. So circuit board, what is that? That's polymers and electronic controls. And then we have an orbital uplink. Okay, so that's also fun to do. Then it's chemical processing, which gives us ignium powder. Okay. And then it's olemite fuel, which gets us portable fuel, which is what we need for the jetpack. And jetpack is down here. Oh, there's jetpack fuel for the jetpack. Okay. Yeah. So now we sit and wait. No. All right. So what else do we not have yet? What we don't have yet is a production of biomass farming. So we actually need to do the greenhouse. And what is it I want to make there? None of this shit. Just biomass. It's biomass plus mineral rocks plus water. Ooh, so we need more mineral rocks. Okay. So I guess I'm going to build it by our biomass. We have another biomass right there. That's a good place to build it, right? Yeah. So let's build some greenhouses. Electronic components plus whatever else we're missing, but I think we need like 10 maybe. And then it's the glass missing. Luckily all these things we have that on the bus here, so that's 5 now. Let's spam this down and just get a look at what it does. So what can you do? You can do these kind of seeds, which are useless, and you can do biomass plus mineral rock. So if you get biomass in, then you get mineral and 1 mineral rock, then you can make, and some water, then you need to get some biomass. Fine. That means you get 1 biomass every 60 seconds. That is not a lot. Is that really that slow? Shit, it is. Wow. 1 biomass per 10 seconds per minute. Okay, so I guess we need a lot of this. I forgot to see how much power it uses. We don't know. Okay, well, nothing, I guess. Xenoferrite plates, okay. That's 7. Can't be the best way of doing this, but whatever. 10. 10 is just 10 per minute. That's not really a lot. Maybe we should see how much our explosives need. 12. Let's go 12. 12 is fine. And then we also need pipes, so we'll just grab some pipes here. Like a lot of pipes, probably. Okay, they get replaced. I love that. That's a really nice indicator of storage. Oh, you're done. That's the thermalite smelting we got. We could also use the thermalite sheets to make more advanced spots. Oh, those lava caves we completed. Maybe also something here.
Lava smelters are fully operational. We now have access to thermalite sheets, which will be needed for more advanced robot types and other new technologies.
Okay. So here we also got, ooh, look at all these things. We have 20 power available. Thermalite. Market offers R&D. I think we'll start with this construction bay. This is what it was recommending us to do. Good. And do we want to make more robots, like more better robots? I kind of do. I kind of want to be able to make all of these more advanced. Oh, I can't because I need long-handed inserters. By the way, where are the? There we go. Thank you. We'll get that one. But we need to see where's the long-handed inserters. Oh, that's straight in here. That's 75. But I need it. Maybe I need this more. What's the cost of this? Nothing. Okay, so let's do this one first. Yeah, I think that's more important because it gives us ability to make anything with 4 components inbound. And that one, these 2, and this one. Okay, so these 3 we can't really make them without having this 3rd lane loader unlocked. Yeah, my finances here. Transport bot. Station storage. Stored product flow. Why do we not store anything? So we are selling them. Price configuration. Sales. So we don't have anything in storage. Heavy duty transport bot. We don't have that. Oh, oh, come on. Why can I not just have one that is all categories? Do I have to click on each? Oh, no. No. Just give me all of it instead of me having to figure out which ones I'm making. I'm making vacuum bot. Yes. So I have stored products. That's fine. So it keeps the storage full. But for some reason, the transport bot is not able to be kept and stored. Assigned shipping pads. Why? Why indeed? How do we figure out why that's the case? Oh, right. I think I know why. There we go. It was simply not filling up, and as this one fills up to 25, we should see a ship coming in immediately. Oh, look at how quickly. Ah, this looks so good, this part. This is such a cool way of showing showing the stock of this, so you can sort of see it at a distance, like this is full. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Malone, of checking that. Alright, off to build some... that one. You get a bomb, you get explosives, and you get explosives, and you get explosives, and you get explosives. Everyone gets explosives. Everyone gets explosives. Sweet. And you get explosives, and you get explosives, and you get explosives. Oops. And still not there. Okay, so let's just how do we do this most logically? Most logically, love it. Just gonna make a giant hole and then just kind of there. We'll just fall into it and then work our way out of it. Sorry. I found it. That one up there. All by itself. That was the long-hand inserter. Nice. We continue on our journey. See, I don't actually want to go at this height. I actually want to be like at a sort of medium height here. This is the height we want to build at. Not the top height, yeah? And that means we still need to blow a little bit more up here. Where's landing pad? Landing pad that way. Okay. So I need 5 tiles out everywhere. That's what I found out is the right number. Oh. Keep falling down. Give me that damn jetpack. This 5 tiles out. 5 tiles out. That's good. Ah, no, I don't have more, no. Oh no, I don't have more. I cannot get out, I'm stuck. Fuck. And all I need is also to run out of this here. this part. Definitely not it. Where am I? Woohoo! I'm back. Ish. No! Could probably do something better than this, but... Blah, 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 blah. Right back. More explosions. Yeah, that's a problem. There we go. That one. But we don't have any biomass being made because I've started blowing things up instead of collecting biomass. So we don't have any biomass. Oops. I will never fall down again, so I don't need this staircase. Yeah, just works. One more thing I, of course, should have brought along. What kind of content are we planning to do for Captain Industry? All of it. Probably like a big let's play that no one watches, but I'll have fun making it. What? I have this. Why did I not want to build it then? Oh, because I was not... Yeah, okay. I was in the wrong menu. Never mind. Yeah. That's 5. Yeah. So close. There you go. So that's all of it. And I forgot to bring robot miners with me. Okay, so let's see. What is it I want to do with this? I basically just want to bring it up, but I don't need to bring it back on the bus, do I? No, I don't want mineral rocks on the bus. I can just bring it up like this way and then just make it over here. Sure, that's probably fine. So, based on experience, we never need one of these here. And we're gonna get some robot miners. They're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then also 4 on this side, and then we'll just make do with that. And now the question is, let's see, this way? Yes, okay, so obviously this has to be taken out and this has to be taken out because I'm gonna be exploding the whole damn thing in a second. And these are super fragile and I don't want to be picking up scrap all the time, so... well, I still had to. A little bit, but only one. Crap. Oh, it was because I copied the dirt instead. Okay, so that comes... so I have to just build it just so I understand it, what it is I'm doing. That means first you're gonna have that one going out, which goes into this, which goes into this. Yeah, okay, which means these two also have to be done. Because then it's like this. This is the pattern. And then of course we need a little more up. This works pretty well as a method for moving up and out. A little bit more. When is it the right height? Not yet. Okay, so this is the right height now. And just like that, it now gets powered, I think. It does. Did I miss it somewhere? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Okay, so I got it. So now we need to just figure out how to build the platform that we want. It's a really fun game. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's also just, you have to have patience to build these kind of things, but if you do, then it's fine. You. Okay, so now I need to figure out the greenhouses. What do they look like? And how should I build them? Damn, building like this is so difficult. The outbound should go back to itself. And then also into a box. So it should basically go... Here's the warehouse. Then it should go backwards and around. And if it passes all of it, then it goes into a box. Yes, thank you. That means I need to build it like this one, for example. No. That's one tile away, that's 2 tiles away, and then I need a little bit more space there. And then I don't like the placement of... Yes. Okay, so that means this out will be outbound side. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that it comes out here, back again, and then this way. And then you are gonna go in. And that means the inbounds are going to be inbound with the outputted stuff, and then input with that one. And then the output will be on the back side. Like that. That should work. Let's try it. Intake, no building. Oh, right. There's something about the intake on these buildings. I remember that. There's no corner intake. Yes. Why is there no manage? Green manage. Oh, right. That like this. There you go. Oh, water. Yes, water. That is just up here. Four-way intersection. There. Luckily, that should be easy. I don't know about the pumps. I can't remember how pumps work. H. I mean, that was so close. That was so close. Doesn't need this much space around it. It just feels nice to do. Oh, the water is making a little waterfall now. Okay, no, it still hasn't figured it out yet. Okay. There. And the water comes in. Okay, it's still weird. That's interesting. Okay, this looks like there's water in it, so that's fine. See, I want it. Oh. Smooth. Is it working? Kind of. Takes a while to get the water in. And now it starts producing biomass. So it works. Then we just replicate it on the other side. One, two, three tiles off. And you are gonna go. I'm suspecting this one is misplaced. It is. Okay. Now what does it say? Okay, so it's still filling up, but I don't know how. This looks so slow on filling up. You? Give me some of that. Just to get it started. I do need to have a little bit of seed material here. Like, this is weird with the how slow it is to fill up. I really feel it should be faster. But it is not. Oh well. Well, this is going to be a ridiculously big location. Which we don't have enough materials for. Oh, no actual research. No! Yell at me when I forget my research. That's very important. Give me all of that. Oh yeah, and also our spaceship thingy. No, repair control. Oh, look at that. It's probably not working because we don't have enough components. We have 0 construction materials, so we should... Galactic market. New trade. That one. 100. Assign a ship. Go. So that gets us 100 more. I don't dare make a recurring order. Can I see what how much this costs? This is construction bay. Repair. It costs 150 and I got 33. So I got the 50. So I'm needing 100, which is exactly what I get. Maybe I could set up a recurring order. Minimum firmware to keep. Buy if below 500. That's the minimum thermalite to keep. Like that. Does that make sense? Trade order is active. Sweet. But is anyone assigned to it? Market trade route. I'm going to be doing that. So it is now. Disallow recurring trade order. Ship will never be assigned to a recurring trade order. I mean, that's... It's green now, so I'm assuming it works. And it's this button tells us what happens if I click it and not how it currently is. That's always the big issue, right? Are you going to display what it does, what the current state is, or what the state is when you click the button? Hangar Bay. We can also just get one more spaceship. Do I care? No. That one. Recurring market order allowed. So you should now be... But can I see what it's doing now? No, I can't see that. I don't have a list of what the ships are actually doing right now. Galactic market. Oh, recurring trades. Okay, buy. So this means that there is a ship assigned and doing this. Good. Okay. Sweet. I think that was good. That made sense. So let's save the game. I think this upgrade is really good and really fun. And I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes with this, but it's just such an enjoyable, slow-paced, chill game. Like, it's exactly like playing Satisfactory, just like chill. It's also, unfortunately, a little bit too chill when it comes to the sub counter today, in my opinion. But then again, that's just my opinion. Who cares about that? Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. The chemical process is chugging along. Everything is good. We are doing city designs down here. Maybe I also need some robot miners. They are somewhere. Oh, this one can then be set to crushers. Because they're going to be just exactly the same. And then, yeah. Man, this is going to be a huge build. This one. And this is the size. That was chemical processing. Now the next one is the Onumite fuel. And then it's after that it's jetpack. And then we'll go crazy on jetpacking. 2, 3, 6. And then I don't have any more. Good. Why not? Will it be easier if I make the water thing first? Yes. Not enough pipe in inventory. No! 35, that's not even gonna go to cutting it. There. Yes, this is not the easy way to do it. I don't know. I think it's like this. And it's easier to put them in the middle. And then the final one. There. So now they all start getting water incredibly slow. Okay, and then it's a matter of getting inbound. Inbound. First one and the second one. First one and the second. And the bigger. Yeah. And now we get the issue. Oh, yes, I forgot that. Yeah. Well, I didn't forget it. It was exactly what I expected would happen. There. These two, so that needs to be to work so that I can work myself out of this. And then the output. Out. 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 And we're also out of these. No! Can I just at least craft some? 2. Yet another one. And now I have to go to the one with the inserters. That's this one. And then make another one. Except you're not going to be inserters. You're going to be even longer hand inserters. They take exactly the same, just a little bit higher quantity. It's all fine and good, except I can't build it because I don't have these. That new crafting recipe. Woo! That means we should almost basically drop what we're doing and then just go straight into all the, what is it called? Lock. Jetpack. Woo! Research. Jetpack. We can get the jetpack now. This is very empty. Yeah, I guess it is. And go back out here. Don't like you. Don't like you. Don't like you. Don't like you. Sweet. Oops. Output. Right, so let's see. If this one gets us what we want. Yay! 42 of these. That is ridiculously low amount, but whatever. I can't even see if these are working because they are... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, they're not working because I forgot the recipes. So I'm going to say the first one does have recipes, so I'm going to be going to this up and copy. Paste recipe. Okay, we can see here that they have the recipe now when they say they want to have water inbound. If they don't want water inbound, then they are not active. Okay, well that was lovely. None of these worked. Okay, so this is just slowly filling up the water. And it is not getting anything inbound. I think I'm going to do something a little bit silly first. I'm going to do that so they actually float around to start with. Because otherwise they are just not working right now. There. They should be coming back. I don't think they'll grab all of them on the way. Or maybe they do. Oh no, they're coming there. And this one will then eat some. They go back. Now they go back out to both sides. This is very nice from a factory game perspective. The fact that boxes stay self-balanced. Nice. Good. So this is working. Finally. And there's something flowing through here. That's fine. Which will then sort of go out there and start up another one. Let's see if there's anything coming back on this line out here. Not really. Okay, so some of this is coming back. Oh, I saw something being picked up there. So that's good. That means that at least most of them. There's no like plumes of smoke, so it's really difficult to see if they're working. Oh, this one's consuming. I don't know if the last one is working. We need to see here if something is coming through. There we go. And it's being consumed here. Yummy. There we go. And since it goes through, that means now it is full. So now I don't need this one anymore. This was just to take the stuff that was actually crafted and make sure that it seeded all of them. And lo and behold, we have a minuscule amount. Yay. Now, what is this one going to do? This one needs to go back to our explosives. And explosives is this one. No, this one. This is dynamite, and then this is explosive. So biomass goes... it goes into this one. Which means it has to come in to this here. Oh, look at that. There are some red belts. Right? No, this is just it doesn't update this. This belt is the technum, so if I sort of go over next to this technum, then that should actually be fine. Yeah, because this box is the one coming in. Okay, so I need to bring it back here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Toby, Lucky, thank you for the 3 months. Goes out, because it doesn't need to be here. Instead, this one goes in. And then the question is, that should be the right number. Location. Please work. Yeah. Backwards. The funny thing is, like, we built this giant thing. Wow, look at all these things. Yay, it's just churning out. And what do we get? Like, a handful of, I don't know, rabbit shit or something. Yeah, well, it's what we can do. Well, it's all we got. And now it's all you might time. Research. Advanced explosives. So as soon as we get it, we can make something else. We're not going to do this. Construction materials, data cable, decor, energy cell, escalators. Let's figure out what we really want. Freight elevator 2, filter loader, inventory size. Light 3. Oh, drilling speed. We don't need drilling that much. Mining efficiency. 10%, sure. Mining force. Screen bot assembly. Power poles, hull improvements, transformer large. Okay, I mean, there's none of this that really just calls to me. What is a hover engine? To produce flying motors. Ah, okay, so it's just an intermediate. Data cable? Logic operations. We're not going to do that. This one, I believe, would sort of unlock a lot of things. Let's do that. And also go up here and then say chemical processing. What does that lead into? That leads into energy cell. Oh, energy cell might be something. Science assistant drone assembly. Jet speed. Okay, don't have that. Right. So now, okay, now we're seeing a little bit of production. This is very, very little production. Let's start figuring out what's gonna happen, because we need polymers on the bus. I think that was one of the things we didn't do last time, but I think we need it. So polymers, and then circuit boards. Yeah, because then we can make that off the bus, which is nice. Polymer boards is made in a casting machine. Those are annoying. And they just come from liquid polymer. Liquid polymer comes from crude olemite and liquid, and then waste gas. And then we need a flare stack to get rid of the waste gas, right? So chemical processor. Oh man, there's so many. Casting machines, incinerator, and then a flare stack. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Trying to figure out if something shouldn't be there. Oh, CBT3BB has a mission. Well, complete the mission, because we got some upgrade. Spaceship upgrade. Construction drone bay.
Construction drone bay now operational, we should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
So now here we just have to look. The ones that are green are the ones that are available or the ones that are making sense. We have 10 megawatt of power. Hangar, what does that do? Additional hangar space 3. Okay. Back to overview. Thermalite vault. Increase thermalite storage by 10,000. I don't understand it because I have 100,000. So why does it charge for extra storage? How much? Antenna. Extend antenna. Additional Galaxy sector unlock 1. I think we'll take this. This takes 10 megawatt. Additional trade license. So let's take this one. And then market office. Galactic market is open with full bureaucracy and paperwork, but we need an office to deal with all that. Okay, and then we can buy different licenses. Cost 20,000 thermalite. Oof, that's expensive. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to make a lot of machines, which sucks because that's annoying to do. Okay, so let's see. We need some casting machines. That's steel, and we need some chemical processors. That's steel, and polymers, that's not happening. So before we get polymers, we need a distillation column. Polymers is in a casting machine. Okay, so, but the first part, this one is in a distillation. Okay, so we need distillation columns. We probably need a lot of this. And then some steel. And pipe, probably, maybe some glass, we don't know. Okay, so let's see. One distillation column, one casting machine, steel and advanced machine parts. Okay, so it's these two things. Not the best way of doing it. It would be nice if I had built a hub for it, and it's one of those things where the more I sit here and the more I'm like, oh, I should have just built the damn hub. Let's have a look at the map where the Olomite actually is. There. Okay, that's a great place. So I guess we just need to extend it and just, yeah, build that. So that's casting machines. We also, why do we not have an incinerator or a flare stack? Or flare stack. Did I build a flare stack or distillation column? I built a flare stack. It's a distillation column I did. I wanted to. Advanced machinery parts and steel. Okay, so I didn't build that at all. There. And a lot of pipes. Fine. Do we have... No, we don't have enough of this. Do we have enough explosives? That's what we have. Oh, look at the green. It's just not able to consume it fast enough. New crafting recipe. battery small. Interesting. We are winning over the enemies here. Alright, so that is now I need to just make it this way. Nice fat platform. No matter how big the platform is, it's not going to be big enough. We know that. It's a nice, great flat area we actually got here. Okay, we're getting closer to the Olomite. Fuel is only used. There's a specific thing called jetpack fuel, so that one I assume is only used in jetpacks. Otherwise, it would be a misguided name. A little bit more. No. Back again. Grabbing more. How dare you? Yeah, so I built a very broad road, but eventually everything has to be paved out here. Like this whole thing here. Eventually. Ooh, look at the thermalite, the sheets. We could also do some other things, but this is all about that damn thing. There we go. It's another 1600. Go, 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 go. That was extended antenna array. Nice. Then we should probably do the marketplace. We have the luxury of actually having this one here. So we don't have to go anywhere else. We can just go in here, and we have 75. We can look at our spaceships. This is coming back in 8 minutes with another 100. So we don't have any power, so the only thing we need to do is, well, make more. That's 100 construction materials, and it should be done in 4 minutes, but it's gonna run out. Okay. And we take this up. Where are we going? This way. It just shows like a random size for this, and now that I'm kind of stuck with this size because, well, consistency. More research. Build controller. Maybe we need that at some point. Okay, so we are getting something here. Now, what is it I need to place here to... I feel there is a special building for this one. Pump jack. Of course there is. How much? You're outputting 1200 per minute. Distillation column. We have no idea. Okay, so pump jacks. Ah, power poles. God damn it. Yep, I remember. They also need to be on the big power network, so... I don't know how many pump jacks we need, but let's make 2 pump jacks. There. And then just get more pipes. Good. And power poles I have 20. So that's going to be really heavy on the xenoferrite ore. Man, give me that damn rocket. I wonder if we should just build like a small thing just to get it going, or whether it's we want to build this real column or just to go like, yeah, let's just build a little bit. Blip, blip, blip. We got these 2, and they need to be on the high power.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Why do we do that? I don't know. Thank you, Lenny, for the 11 months. I'm falling down at some point. Ah, not just yet. Woohoo! So, now what? Now this is producing the crude oleumite. Then that goes into seems a little excessive that I may have 10 of those. Where's my distillation column? There we go. There's one distillation column. That has one input. No, it has two inputs and two outputs. Let's do it this way. I have no idea how, what, why, where, but okay. Configure. We want it not to make low density, but to make polymers. Why polymers? Because polymers. Oh, hold on. I don't even know. Jetpack is liquid fuel. Oh, that's actually from this one. So we need to make low density and then... Oh, I can't do this because that requires a processor, and I don't have a processor until I have some polymer boards, and polymer boards comes from liquid polymer, right? Yes, so I have to do liquid polymers into circuit boards because the chemical processor requires polymer boards, and I don't have that. So let's start by making some polymer boards. Okay, so this one can consume basically a full belt, a pipe or something. So I think I want to get these. No, you want to get in there. Really want, and I can't jump on that. Yes. Woo! Extra research. Okay, this is now working. No. Crude olemite. Why is it not coming in with crude olemite? Oh, because it's the annoying thing that it's the other end of... Because I can't just ignore the inputs. It has to be like specific. Okay, so now it works. Yes. Good. And then I need to look at the outputs. This is the disgusting thing out, which means we put a flare stack. Yeah. Bloop, bloop. We'll put that here. Right now, it's all about just getting rid of this one. That's going to be bending downwards. Disappearing, yes. And now it has the good stuff behind. Good. Right. So what is it I want to do with this one? How much are we producing? You're producing 1125, and this just needs to be made into polymer boards. Polymer boards, only thing it needs to go is in the casting machine. So where's the casting machine? That's a boiler. That's a casting machine. And that needs to be... like that. You're gonna be... oh, right, yes, that's the one. We have done it. And how much? You're consuming 150. That's a god-awful amount of these we need. Okay, 150. That's kind of a lot. And then I also have to say this is the right input. So that's 300. $450, $600. I need 8 of these. But 8 of these will also make 240 polymer. That's a fine number. All right. Mm-hmm. I like, once you get used to it, the way of doing these pipes is actually pretty neat. And then, do I bring it out or bring it back? I think I bring it that one because I don't know how long it's going to be for all the other ones. So bring it out this way. Output, 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 and output. Yay! Polymer. And it just needs to go back on the bus, but that means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3. So this is the size of all these, and then I want a little bit, let's say 4 extra tiles. Here. Into a box. And then this one can then go back onto the bus somewhere where it feels like it belongs. Ideally further in here. Nature. Oh, that's bad, right? Yes, it was. I want blast resistant conveyors. See, this is why we have to kill the trees. They are our enemies. Especially the sneaky ones. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to figure out where it actually needs to go in. I think the answer is... here. Can't go in any closer than this. Basically, one of my ideas is always to just drag these lines here that are a little bit wider than I need, and then at some point I'll just feel that this gap between them is so small that I'll just close the gap. That's the intention. And then return. Yeah. Belts are actually also, I should compliment that. Belts are really neat to build sort of over long distances. There we go. That is now ready to go back on the bus. Oh, no actual research. Just click random things. Don't know what else. Maybe we'll take stuff like inventory size. Yeah, research. Thank you. Right, so the point of going back was actually not to do this, but it was just, that was just the excuse for doing that. The point of going back was actually to get materials, to get 4 more crafting casting machines. Oops. Because we're gonna get more. Okay. Okay, so also more of that. What about another one of... Oh, I don't... Okay, so I also need another distillation column and maybe another flare stack. See if we can remember all this stuff. Man, the travel time. We need faster travel times. Oh, it's not even... The belt is not even getting back to the base yet. Alright. And this is gonna be like out, and... What was the other one? That was the... Oh, that was the sheets. Cool. Okay, so interesting as well. We are also running out of belts. Let's get more belts. At least we are consistently running out of everything. Now what? This is not it. It's over. Yeah? No. Yep. Ah, that's a little bit much, but okay. Then what else? Not really inserters, but and this one. Oh no, this is empty. Why is it empty? Okay, so you're not getting any. Ah, right. Yeah, that's kind of makes sense. After the game reminded me a lot of Sky Saga, and okay, I don't know what that is, so. Good. So it's working, and that means we're getting a few of these. And then put them down here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. What else? Right, it was... We need building blocks. We need stuff for casting machines. That's 2. So advanced machinery parts is the one that we are missing the most. Steel beams. That's 4, but we're gonna need more than that anyway. Then we also needed a flare stack, maybe, but we definitely needed a distillation column, which is electronic circuits. There. And this is now for the next part. We also need to get... Now we can get the chemical processor. Yes. Steel beams and polymers. Okay, so now this is more steel beams. And then we go also out to get our polymers. One chemical processor. More steel beams. More chemical processor. Polymers and circuit boards. Oh, so it's like, right. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's gonna be the next thing. So this one comes in, and then we're going to have this one, these circuit boards. Oh no, I don't have more. Shit. Ah, too much handcrafting. Machinery parts. So we got a few of these. Then and this will now be, please let circuits be built here. Yes. Okay, so that will be inbound. That's one inbound, and the other one's polymer press inbound thingies. There we go. These have to continue. It's super expensive, this this design with the bus here that takes everything, but I don't mind. So which one is the first one? It's polymers and electronic circuits. So electronic circuits are here. Downslope. We know we need electronic circuits, so might as well just get them. Pipes. I was sure pipe was going to be used for something, but maybe not. Concrete. Thermalite. And there, finally. Wire for backwards. And yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. In. Good, so they should now be starting to work. And then I just need outbounds. And an inbound here. And the 2 mandatory outbounds to go all the way over. and then get that one. There. Yay, electronics, woo! Do you have R&D? It's R&D module. I don't know what an R&D module is, so that's probably not. I can get a portable light if that's what you want. Ooh, solar panels. I like that. Yeah. So I had to restart the game. Sorry, I'm a mess. And we should now see. I'm filling up soon. Okay, so let's see. What is it we want now? We have how many chemical plants do you have? 2. That's not gonna cut it. Polymer boards and circuit boards. Okay, so circuit boards, so we're getting that now. Take a stack of that. And we take a stack of that ish. Woohoo! Yeah, got some of those. Alright, let's go back and get the something. Get the something. Get the remainder of the polymer boards, and then once that's done, get the light oil that we know. Yeah, the light oil that we need for fuel, that we need for that one. Yeah. Sweet. And that should give us everything we want. Good, so that's now consuming all of the oil from this one. Then the next is going to be, I don't know, let's call it here. Oh, I forgot to bring building blocks. Ah, there you always forget something. Yeah, the way of making elevated pipes, yes. That's a very nice way of doing it. Oh, actually, we should use our little pocket thingy here to see if there's anything else we can do up top. Was there a R&D lab? Is that what you mean by this? Build an R&D lab. Is this the one? A important station module to rush. R&D module. That sounds like this one. 10, we got that. And 1,000 construction materials. Okay, well, it's not really exactly going to be super quick to get it, but whatever. We'll get it. We'll follow your advice. And let's get some. And that one. Yoink. Do we have explosives? About 100. That should do the trick for now. I love this base. This is super well organized, but it's also like way too big. But at least it's easy to overview. At least when we get the damn rock. Yep. When we get the jetpack, then it'll be easy to overview. I see enemies lurking out there. Yeah. So, now the question is, how far between them do I want? 10? Do we feel that's enough? Does it matter? Not really. Okay, so this one now needs to get that. All you might gas, we don't care about. It's the... Now we need the low density. Yes. And that gets us how much? 1500 low density and a little bit of waste. This one can probably handle all the waste, right? Do you have any idea how fast this waste process works? Are 3D factorable and the bases end up being big fat 2D planes. Well, for me, not for Casimir. Casimir has a really nice 3D base, or well layered. But I've always known that if I was in command of either a New Republic, if I was in command of a New Republic fleet and was facing Grand Admiral Thrawn, I would definitely come in second in that kind of battle, because I am very much thinking in 2D. And get you XP for each robot. You can spend the XP to improve quality and other things like Victory. You don't get any XP until it's made, and you can make it immediately. Oh, okay. Alright. So it's just like you want to get that start rolling. So the low density, what do we do? Why are we doing this again? Oh, because we want to make it into fuel. And we want to make the fuel into either portable fuel, maybe, in barrels, or we want to make it into jetpack fuel. I definitely want to make it into jetpack fuel, but it also just kind of feels like, oh, it's energy cells I think I need. No? What the hell do I need the fuel for? Like, so I make it into fuel and I make it into that. Why... It's at 3,000. Okay, thanks. I wish we could see what, like, in Captain Industry, I love it when you just click an item and you see how you get it, where you get it from, how to do it, all that stuff. Bottom to verticality of satisfactory with most of my builds, except for power generation. Those were, yeah. Okay, so we don't need 2 flare stacks. We can probably make do with one over here. If you just bother to get the stuff over there. The same height, that's annoying. You know what? I don't. You get your own personal flare stack. Power pool might be nice. I really don't get what this one is supposed to do. Because the only thing we can do is make it into a chemical process here. So let's get a chemical processor for that. It's gonna be here, and I'm gonna be 1, 2. Is that? Yes. Perfect. Okay, chemical process. Hello. Oh, you can make it into aluminum acid, which I don't know why I want, but I could. Together with some... No, that's the gas we need. The only thing we can use this one for so far is this one. And how much does it make? It makes a god-awful amount of that. Okay. And we would need 4 of these to consume all of that gas, but the resulting would be absolutely ridiculous amounts. Really insane amount of fuel we would get out of this. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so this one's actually fixed on... Oh no. Oh no. It really should be moved over 1 tile. Why? I can't say, but it just feels better. Pipe, and T intersection. Go. Research complete. So this is now making a lot of fuel gas that we then need to bring out. That one. Oops. I see the enemies are encroaching on us. There we go. No! 44, that's still something. Wasn't there a possibility to make a tank? Yes. Steel beams, ferrite, all that stuff. And what I really want is jetpack fuel. Yes. Oh, it's an uplink. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe that's for just so that I can do that without, yeah, without carrying this one around. Still gonna soak up a. Okay, but could I just make this one now? Xenoferrite plates. It's a fluid assembler. What the hell is that? Fluid assembler. Alright, so that's more pipes and shit. Okay. And it also means that I need a little bit of xenoferrite coming in here, which I can just leech off of that because this is not full or anything like that. So I can just leech it in. Yeah. Pretty sure the fuel is more efficient pound than ignium too. Oh yeah, absolutely. But then I need to make it into something, so it's not as urgent as the other thing. What's this? Data manipulation. All right, let's get a fluid assembler. Okay, advanced machinery parts. They are over. Yeah. And nom 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 nom. One of these. No, actually more. I have a few smelters left. Maybe I need a few more smelters. Circuit boards. Yeah. So I got 3 of these. 4, 5, 6. And then we need some small smelters. That's 12 in total. There, that's 16. Another research done. There are really few researches that are really good, and then there are lots that are completely irrelevant. Oh, I forgot to build enough for the tank. That's annoying. Oh. Okay, so this thing here is going to go into some fluid assemblers. The fluid assemblers are the new thing there. They are going to be here. They will use this tile as their outbound. And they will hook up to this line directly. And you will be making one of these. Portable fuel is a barrel, and this is just plates. Oh. This is the one I want, but the thing is with the if I look at the other one, then if I look at barrels, barrels are easy to make because they're just xenoferrite plates, and I just need one. But it does take a little bit of time to make them. So I actually need like a big, relatively big factory that makes xenoferrite plates into barrels into this part. Well, it's this crafting time. This is 4 seconds and this is 3 seconds. So it's pretty much a 1-to-1 ratio. But let's get some this fuel first, which would be really lovely if I had just put a little bit of this inbound here. This would actually be easier if I did it this way, because then there are fewer. Now obviously this is not really working because I don't have what I need. And you... need to go one further away. Good. Because the inner one will now be the xenoferrite plate, and the other one will be the the barrels. And this one just goes in here, and then it goes out in a box, goes into another box. That one. I have 7 barrels. Oh. Jetpack. Jetpack. 1. So you're going to be barreling this. As soon as we have barrels, yes. How fast does this barrel? 15! Oh, 104. 450. 450. 450, 450. This one was how much? Each of these produce 4 times 11 to 5. So it's 4,500. So I need 10 of those just to keep up. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, problem is this doesn't really do anything until I get the barrels done, and it's not really something I'm about to do. The idea of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get it to 10 if I wanted to. Have you tried any modded planet to Victoria? No, I have not, and I don't have any intention of that either. So, short answer. Right. I feel that the easiest thing for us to do, because I really don't need a lot of this, is something like this. And go over and get some iron and then put it into this box. And then just go like, yep, that's it. We've solved it. Let's get some xenoferrite plate. Learning from mistakes. We don't do that around here. Oh, I forgot my brake. Damn it. God, it's slow. Fly faster. So that's the rocket fuel. That's nice. Let's go grab a box of... that one. This will just be converted into rocket fuel. Company rank. Boop. Now comes to one of these really, really annoying shortcuts that are default. So if I want to copy this one, then I press Q. Then I pick it up, like this one. Ah, I don't have anything in my inventory. Okay, so this one, right? This one. But if I want to copy it with a recipe, then I have to press Control Q, which means I land with the jetpack. Like, why? Why do you use Control for two things? Like, seriously? Why? But you can just rebind it. Yes, but you could also just not make the default into something as annoying as that. Okay, actuators. Okay, so this is kind of the most important things we were looking for, right? Mining efficiency. Oh, that's expensive. Hull improvements. How is the... Oh, we should also build this damn thing here. This one. No, this one. Electronic components. Let's go get some electronic components. So maybe what we should do is start making some of the other robots now that we actually have those, so we can just sort of build them all the way towards the end. Because now we have more options. Oh, electronics components are not doing great. Whoa. Alright, interesting. That's interesting because that's kind of what we wanted to get, so... So it's not because the inputs are slacking. So now we do Control Q, and then we, for some odd reason, decide that that's a great opportunity for landing. In. So that just gets... How much is that now producing? 30 times 6. That's not even much. 180? And input-wise... Yeah, but 6 times this is actually more than we can handle on a single belt. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so I can't scale it up because this belt is going to be overstrained. Oh well. That was Control Q on loaders copies their mode, so it's easier to extend assembly line. What? My recent quality of life was Control Q on loaders copies their mode. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, look at that. Hull improvements is actually finally done. Could we make this one and figure out what that uplink does? So where is it? There. Could not establish radio connection to the space station. You need an enabled radio tower with sufficient power. Okay. Alright, so fine by me. Was there like research? Drill mining speed, fine. Let's see, what is it? It is Foundry or actually more easier to new players. I think they're both pretty easy because there's nothing that's sort of there's no pressure. However, I'd say that Satisfactory is a little bit easier because Satisfactory doesn't have resources running out, so that's a little bit easier. And there's a really missing fuel for fuck me. Yeah, okay, I forgot jetpack needs fuel. Alright. But didn't we also get like a big building? Like a radio thingy? I thought we did get that. I really wish the big buildings were sort of placed somewhere separately. Elevator, freight elevator 2. Okay, let's look at research then. Shipping pad medium. Ooh. And a spaceship fuel production and a orbital laser. I'll take one of those, please. I was looking at over here, Olamite. Then that went into here. Oh, it's the orbital uplink. Oh, right. That's just a handheld thing. It's not a big building. Yeah. The big buildings, you'll assemble yourself with the cross feature. Agree. Although, most of them, there isn't really... if there's no actual choice, then it doesn't really make much sense. Well, it's something. And this one's just full of stuff that gets converted. This minuscule amount of biomass that's being produced, it's a little bit of a pathetic build. So, only thing we can do is build more of these things, and then the types of robots that we don't have anymore, or don't have yet, or more of, or whatever it's called. Yeah, so let's figure out. That means this is now going to be a 5 build. This is why we couldn't build it before, because we didn't have 4 inputs. So that's 1 input, 4 inputs and 1 output. 1, then we're going to get one of these. Oh, so much easier to work. One in, and then 1 out. There. So we got this. We can now make the heavy-duty transport bot. Sure. And we can make the light bot. And we can make the snack bot. Let's make the heavy-duty one. So we need to figure out what is the first thing that comes in. That's going to be the... yeah, okay, not yet. First, control queue. Control queue. And I don't have more. That's not it. So what is it takes to build this? Advanced machinery parts. All right. It's literally what you are. 21. Perfect. Now we get more of these. And then the last control Q to make us drop a little bit. Okay. So the first thing we want is actually electronic circuits, which is the same as what we have here. And the next one is, must be steel, I guess. Yeah, steel, and then machinery. This is the real, now we're leveraging the efficiency of the bus by how easy it is now to do this. That one. And the last one was the Thermalite. Backwards. Oh, it's not even over here yet. Oops. turned. And shouldn't we also get electronic circuits down here, just so that we got everything everywhere on the bus? Probably want to top up on our belts soon. Where do we do that? There we do here. And good. And that was here. Was it the first one? Yes, it was the first one. And then all I need to do is get them inbound. So that means in. And then the second one. And then the magical third one. Yay! No active research. We'll get there. And then we got the heavy duty bots. Then we need another one of the platforms. That's lots of xenoferrite, machine parts, and emergency bacon. More. And then one more. Yeah. Gets it inbound, if I configure it. Transport wares from the factory. Heavy duty, yes please. Select that, yes. And it's going in. Yay! Alright. Next little research thing. Which might be exactly the same, but doesn't really matter. Can't really just copy paste it. All the robots, or yeah, all of these robots we have to make, they're all 4 components, the ones we have left, at least. Ah. Okay, it's coming in now. Good. Next little robot. We got the heavy duty, so now we're going to get the light bot. And then we can get the snack bot. Those are the only ones we have left. So getting all of them is pretty cool, I think. And... okay, so what is it? The first one is going to be mechanical parts. And then... okay, so mechanical parts and electronics. Okay. Mechanical parts and electronics. And then it was glass and steel. Steel and glass. Okay. So that's gonna be steel first. There. And then glass afterwards. This is so neat. I like this. It feels so efficient when making just random branch off the bus build. Nope. Oh no, I'm missing one of these. Right, let's go back and grab it. Get to that, and another one of these. That will be... Yep. And this is what? Was that the light bot? Light bot, yes. So, light bot it is. Configure light bots. Nope. Light bot. Confirm. Confirm. And then we just need one more. And this will just put a huge strain on our base, but we'll only sell things if we feel that they are, or if they are more than 50%. No actual research, damn it. Just keep clicking something here. This will then be the snack bot. A little bit silly about this, but okay. Sending the first things up in the air. Snack bot, and that is xenophorite plates. Okay, so this is the cheapest one of the ones we have. Okay. First one. Or the other things, that is circuits, or not certain circuits, components and glass. Components, there, and glass. Then copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh, they are not keeping up. Ah, look at our circuits, they're not keeping up. Damn. And that's the snack bot. Snack bot. Go. And it's filling up. Sweet. Oh, look at that. They're just docking and sending and stuff. Perfect. But this one being empty is, let's say, less than ideal. Why is that? Like, this is coming out fast enough, which is a little bit strange, actually. Shouldn't be. It's not. It's only for now. What is that? Hangar gate? Whatever. Hey, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you. Alright, so this one will now fill up the belt, but it will also have an issue that it cannot support. You know what? I have an idea. That one's a little bit of a hack. But if these two are gonna work. Oh, Anonymous gifting subs. Thank you. This is still 60, so if I have 6 of these and I take 60, that's a little bit too much. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Final chance of getting a little bit of hype going. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't really matter because even if this one was coming in, but it's not, if it was coming in fast enough, then I couldn't. Okay, so this one is 120, so 3 of these are actually too much. So I think I actually will take the final one here. And then go that the other way. At least this one. This one. Now the last 2. This one will only get from here, which is not really getting anything. But the other one, okay, so it's just not getting anything. But only I was thinking of 200 bits. Let's have a look. Is this, what's the problem here? So it is coming out at the right speed. It's a full belt, and then that's using a little bit, but most of it goes in here. I guess this also is because we just set up 3 different kinds of robots to be exported, and it's going to take some time for us to go up into. Yeah, so this one's fine. Products made, and then stored products, great. The heavy duty, you can see that we're gradually adding more storage to this. Current storage over on this one. The vacuum bot has been for a long time. The light bot is just getting in, and the snack bot is just getting in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Sales chart. Competitors. We have none of these. And this one is coming back in 4 minutes, and then they get 100, and then another one comes in. Yeah. Spaceships. We have all the spaceships we can. This one is not doing anything. So maybe I should change you to being planetary shipping. Why not? For now, at least. And then we can have maybe 2 during recurring. Because we're kind of stuck on this one. Oh wow, this we're kind of not really like, what is, no, this is XP, I guess. Company lifetime earnings, okay. I think this is weird. Okay, So this one is kind of an XP bar, but this is what I'm looking for. F is the Thermalite. That's the currency icon. Go to parent sector. Unlock sector. Oh. I've also just not saved enough in this today. So we're just going to save just before clicking that button and figure out what the hell that does. Ooh. 4 MDP. Market dominance point. Sector market overview. Orion Trade Authority. Market volume. 20 per hour. 20,000 per hour. And they earn it from this. And that's the 2 planets. So this one. Conquer trade license allows you to start selling products to this planet. So I guess, so they have 100% of the market, and then we can start sort of edging them out if we want. I guess that's the idea. So we can acquire a license to trade on this one for 4,000, sure. Open supply route, okay. So maybe we want to sell. Okay, so I don't have any ships. So let's go back to the ship and make a ship available. Oh no, I should probably not have done that. Because does that mean that I lost? I don't know. One is on recurring order, so we'll keep you there. The other ones are just going up and down, so I don't know, maybe we just disengage that one. But one of them is here, and this one has to be assigned to a supply route market trade. Yes. To that one. For click fuck. Open supply route information. Yes. That's ship. I can assign cargo ship 3. Yes. Supply configuration. Products per hour. I can't scroll. Oh, I can't scroll it. Oh, okay. It only goes like supply route capacity. Now I have 48 capacity. Now I have 45. Now I have 42. Okay, so I can easily do this. Do I want to do this? So we can then just, by doing this, we just basically, we want to sort of edge them out by seeing if we can do that. There. That's saved. And then we go back to our Galactic no. Fine, no. Sales platform, and then we go disable, stop selling on platform, and stop selling on platform. Yes. The point of this is that we want all of these to be shipped over. Supply route, go to supply management here. Oh, there's a little ship there. Nice. Maybe. You can get way more money to send to plans than per passerby. Oh, of course, this is, but I also just needed to get, they just said like 30% less. Want to do that. You want them enabled on the sales platform. It says in the description that it will prioritize all planets orders. Oh, okay. So I want them enabled, but only at like maximum. Because I can't support this anyway. Like, this is too much. If I'm selling all of them at regular, then I can't support it with the base I have. So I only want to sell them when they're in high demand. That's the logic. So this spaceship, cargo ship. Notes on supply route assignments are not actively traveling the galaxy with products to sell, but are instead simulated to ensure predictable throughput. Each ship on the map represents an existing supply route and assigned ship, but they are only for visual effect. Okay, so it's not like, oh, you're almost arriving. It's just kind of go back and forth. Yeah. I'm missing some kind of overview. Like this one just says like, hey, this one's doing something. Like, yeah, but what? And how much? And when is it coming back? Galactic markets. Oh, this one maybe. No. Here, this is only for the galactic market. I would like to sort of know, like, what I'm looking for information-wise is, okay, is my supply route working? Is it making money? How much money is it making? When is it going there? And does it drop off something? How fast? When? What? Why? Like, all those things would be nice to know. And I can't see how they are available. Map, like I can maybe go up here. And then if I click on market share. Okay, so we're starting to eat in a little bit of their market share. I guess. By starting to sell to them. But then we're saturating their market, and two platforms, only access by platform. Show details. Oh. Sales in the past hour. Okay, so this is... Okay, so it's not like going there and then unloading a cargo shipment, getting a bunch of cash, coming back, unloading the cash, picking up the product. It's more like it's a conveyor belt rather than it's a bulk transfer. It seems like, because how could we sell 2 per hour when we're sort of selling it on a spaceship haulage basis? Amount sold in the past hour, amount sold in the past hour. Here, okay. I don't know if this updates. We have, yeah, okay. So if I go out and I go in again, does it update? 8.3, no, not really, not yet. Okay, but it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 pips. Based on, does the route have the kilograms for hours, and if it does, you have a product that will deliver. Yeah, so it is kind of magical, yes. It's more like a conveyor belt, that you establish a conveyor belt where things just gradually flow, rather than it's going in discrete amounts at the ship size. That's fine. You should upgrade your balancers. Huh? Are they not upgraded? They look upgraded. Which ones? Don't know. Where I have balances that are not upgraded. Okay, well, I was about to say what should be next, but the answer is nothing really. Mining efficiency, mining force. Mining force, does that open anything? It opens planted drone assembly. Okay. Spaceship fuel production. Okay. I'm just kind of seeing if any of these sort of open anything new. Oh, this one opens up robots, flying robots. Interesting. Lights. Okay, so barely anything except for sort of that one is opening up new stuff. Good. So we're basically done with the green science. Green science? Yes, green science. And then let's have a look at what it actually takes for the next science. This one is circuit board. We got it. Energy cell, we don't have it. Ferromite sheet, we got it. Okay, well that's actually not that bad. The energy cells is the annoying one. I remember that one being annoying to make. Yeah, okay, so energy cells is going to be the big thing next time with alumite gas and alumic acid. Oh, it's just alumic acid, then we need cyanoferrite plates, electronic components, and glass. in quite high quantities. Oh, but you also get 6 energy cells for it, so that's kind of worth it. Okay, so what I think we've done now in this episode is really figure out how things are working. Unfortunately, we got stuck on this one because someone said, "Oh, you must get this one first," and it just means that progress is really slow because we're waiting for this one to come back. 4 minutes, then it comes back, and then like every 12 minutes it comes back with 100. Not much. And yeah, I can't really do anything else. I could assign another ship, but I have one for the trade route, I have one for the market route, and then I have 2 for planetary ship, and I don't think I can do this. I never lead you astray. Instead of making the inputs for yellow, pink, I'm making mass robots and buy the research input instead. Okay. Yeah. How do you do that? I can't buy anything. Like, I can only buy the construction materials. So how do you actually... How would you do that? Because I was like, yeah, that makes sense, except... I don't know how would I buy stuff from anywhere? Like, I can see it that once I get a trade license, I can buy... Yeah, so I need the station upgrade, and then I get the market office, I think, and then I can buy each of these trade licenses, but they're super expensive. So nice and easy to get. When you're making parts, you make way more money. Sure. But right now my problem is that I don't have enough construction materials. Construction materials is something you can also make with the next research, I believe. Or is it? Oh, I can make construction materials. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Thermalite sheets, steel beams. We should actually start making this and ship it up. Huh. Yeah, that should actually be... We should make that. It's expensive, but why not? It's particularly the thermalite sheet that's expensive, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We get basically for each steel or advanced machine type, we get 10 construction materials. Yeah, this is definitely... I forgot this. Whew, okay. Well, Monday we're going to be continuing, but I'll probably be way further ahead, I hope, on Monday, because I'm going to be playing this tomorrow for myself. The reason why I'm doing that is because I want to have sort of as much as possible for Tuesday, where I need to record the episode, record the video for a sponsor stream on Wednesday, which will sort of also conclude it. But we'll be playing it on Monday evening, and then just kind of... My hope is that we will have unlocked the last tech. I don't know. Like, what is this one? Robot parts, hydraulic pistons, and CPUs. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. But if I can sort of go through the yellow tech myself... Ooh, the underground mining. Oh my god, that takes a long time. But it's pretty cool. And this construction industry, that's also pretty cool. I love that. That's the best part of the game, I think. This part here. Radio tower, long range scanner, modular storage tank, and okay, monument. So they're kind of boring. It's the ones that come after this. Is that only down here? Where are those big ones? There's the robot assembly. Where's the blast furnace? Where's that? Huh. Where's the blast furnace? What? Where's the blast furnace? Seriously? Has it disappeared? It's nowhere to be found anywhere. Background assembly. Scroll down the left side. Generate underground. Air intake, here, pipeline, fracking tower, blast furnace, there you go. Okay, so it's under yellow signs. And then we have also large solar panels, advanced steel making, cargo shuttles, they're pretty cool. Okay, so this blast furnace is here. This is pretty cool. But, oh, right. Also, funny how this doesn't have Science Pack 5 as a prerequisite, despite the fact that you need it to research it. Alright, anyway, so I thought it was just gone. But it's pretty cool, but maybe won't get to that. But let's see. Also, not as focused, it's important. But I think we're getting the essence of the game now. Let's just random check. Good, thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Factorio, and then Monday for the last of the sun. But also on my YouTube channel, there's an ongoing series of Timberborn, and I think it's a pretty cool. I had a lot of fun recording it just for myself, so do check that out. Good night, everyone. Take care, and